Hello, I'm Pulsartium, and come on, there we go. We're playing Breathedge. Silly space game. Come on. Oh, I have to. Okay. If you get tired of playing, turn your monitor upside down and have a completely new experience. Okay. Our goal is still to get over there, to investigate that. And this lack of communication thing. I have one of these. Perhaps I should have all of them upon my person. Can I build them? What does it take to build these things? Accelerator. Complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body to weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. You know, knowing this game, I don't know how much that's true. That last part, I suspect... At least, I'm very concerned. Shawarma, refined metal, yellowish water. Why? That's awful. That's gross. Why game do you do this to me? Why? Battery, refined metal, plastic. Oh! Finally a use for plastic. I can do this. Well, I would like this, I guess. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this... Oh, you don't belong in there. Oh, right, I moved food over. Shawarma. I know where the water is, but I deliberately chose not to pick it up. I think it was this way. Because it's growth. Yep, there it is. Dead hamster. Poor fellow, for some reason, there has always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away or multiplied, or were specifically bred, I don't know, but I think there was still a lot of them. The accelerator. Doesn't freeze. And eventually evaporates. Dissipates. All right. Okay. So now I've got a boost. The way they're framing these things, I'm not a fan of. I get it. They're being silly. But it's gross. Okay, it's just a functional boost. It's not... There's no special graphics or anything. What I'm curious about is what happens if I... That's not the one thing I was here to check out. I wanted to smack one. Hold on, you have stuff written on you.
Someone got into the cargo hold and drew on these dummies during the flight.
Calvin was here. Cleanliness was here. A plus M. I can't rotate. Well, I can sort of rotate, but not really. Just wanted to read. I just wanted to read. I do enjoy this game very much, actually. I will reach it just in time. Read or die. No, it was turning into read and die. Welcome in, Adam. It's good to see you. I've stopped picking up the ice and the nutrient globs. Of course, I should have poked around here. Of course, there'd be something interesting amongst all the mannequins. It's very difficult to... A child artist is trouble for the family. Okay, I don't think I quite understand everything that's supposed to be going on with that. Hello. Trying to conserve light battery power. Best get back before the time I've bought myself with the oxygen candle runs out. Yeah, see, it's... I should probably put these away. You know what? I should make another oxygen generator. I need plastic. I'm gonna make two. What was everything I needed? Battery. Oh, refined metal. Battery, plastic, refined metal. I have that. Oh, and I should make tape out of this. Adam! Oh, I should wait till Adam's back. I need to make another scrapper. I think that's all I need. Yeah. I like having 3. Okay. Do I need that on me? I don't think I need this on me. Oh, you know what I do want? More refined metal. Replace a bit of what I just used. I should probably actually just make a new suitcase and leave it here. Suitcases are expensive, though. For refined metal. Yeah, so if I make another thing, or okay, I can go visit that. I don't think there's anything I need to do down there, is there? That's a thing that looks interesting. That's a thing that looks interesting. Right, I came down here originally to go check out this ship. This is where I got the eye from. But I don't think that there's anything... saw another bit of metal. There we go.
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
Oh. Oh. Lead paint. Extremely toxic paint used only for covering ship holes. Consult your common sense before using it. Decor. Aeroponic planter. Okay. Paint. Lead. Well, that's good, I have it. The recipe, but I don't have either of those materials. I'm very glad that I returned here. I think this means it's depleted? Or nearly depleted. I didn't notice this thing before. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. I like grabbing these bits of metal because they're free floating and I don't have to free them.
This shuttle's reconstructed for pumping paint from the liner tanks. Such paint sells for a lot of money on the black market, although smugglers are happy about their profit only for a short time due to the paint's toxicity.
Okay. How much does it charge? Yeah, that filled it back up to max. Okay, I need to eat some food and drink some water. We're going back. We've got some oxygen still. I think we can make it with what we got left. Yes. I'm aware, thank you. This boost is very handy. I need to get over here. I need to grab more resources. Okay, looking good. Just gonna rest for like half a second. Oh, it's actually charging. This is so gross and dumb. The heck? Really? Really? This is what that meant? That the toilet's functioning in reverse? That's gross. I mean, I'm glad I figured that out. Actually, this is one of the other things I've been meaning to scan. Okay, I mean, that's good to know that I've got infinite resources that way. That I could have gotten some of these that way. Alright. First aid kit. Standard emergency safety kit. A rag for rubbing your forehead and a bit of alcohol. It's a better use... It's better to use flea wart to treat open fractures, amputations, and heavy bleeding. No, that's not how that works at all, game. No. Okay, so alcohol, fabric, and alcohol. It's a roll of fabric. Do we have fabric? Have I used all the fabric? Okay. Let's make some health kits. Why not? And now I've used all my first aid kits. Well, now I've used all my fabric. Hell. Instantly 50 health. So now I have a way to heal. That doesn't involve sleeping. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, that does not... there's no form of propulsion from that. Okay, so when I release fluid, it actually drains my drink there. That is very interesting. I appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's make some food. Superior food. The question is, where do we want to go? I mean, we want to go over there, of course. Okay, I want to check out that. Also, my experiment here earlier proved to be very useful. It answered the question I needed answered. When I should wait until the thing is completely depleted before reinflating it with oxygen, because yes, it fully reinflates with oxygen off just one charge. So come over here, take a breath. Was ist das? It's a nothing, apparently. And this is a nothing. I want to check out in there. But before I do, I would like to breathe again. I think this station here is very useful. Okay, what's all going on here? That's aluminum, and I want it, but it's not worth going back for. Gotta let that recharge. I'm moving so slow. Okay, so the no signal here is back in here. Now, every time Babe talked, well, not every time, but a lot of the stuff that they said seemed to have indicated to me.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Yes, so we want to be in here to grab the lead that we need. Because, look, the danger keep away, stop radiation. It just keeps building the farther that we get. We need the lead paint.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Just the two. That's not what I meant, but it's not wasted, so. Drill. We got a drill. Oh, the tank is empty. You know what I should have put in here? Another oxygen thing. Maybe I should go back. I should go back for it. This place has a lot to harvest. I should have an oxygen thing here. Yeah, I'm using my candles. They'd be better served in creating one of these things to put in there. I just move so slow. With the boost, I move a lot better boost takes so long to recharge? Oh, we're halfway through net break. Okay, lovely. I got it. Fine. I feel like I need to be a lot more generous deploying the oxygen stations. That's the male. What are those tanks? I've avoided really exploring over there because of the cold, but I feel like I should probably give it another go. Lead. Paint. Okay. I can't do a whole lot. But I can make some more lead paint. Okay. Lead paint, roll of fabric, aluminum. Glass, lead paint, plastic, aluminum. Plastic, aluminum. Glass is all I'm missing. But we can do this one. Roll of fabric, aluminum. Roll of fabric, aluminum. Roll of fabric, aluminium. 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 Yum. Right, this is the completed stuff. So this, according to my rules, does go here. I'm gonna have to build another one soon. Yes.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Do not use while pregnant. Enhanced spacesuit is the same as regular spacesuit, except painted with lead paint for greater more support against radiation. Do not use while pregnant. Okay, so it's just a color change. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but okay. It's just a stand. Sure. Okay, so I should have some greater radiation resistance, but I need some glass. There's a lot of achievements. Right, the oxygen station. Okay. We go down here. We collect some oxygen. We go in there. And we get more lead paint stuff and bring it back. And to accommodate that, we're going to drop an oxygen station there. Move so slowly. So very slowly. And it recharges so slowly. I hope there's superior upgrades to these. That would be extremely useful. I'd appreciate that. I want to get pretty deep in before I drop this thing. What? Small puff of gas, it's indecent, but... Did I just get an achievement for using the booster enough? Oh my goodness. Game, why do you do this to me? Okay, I'm gonna drop this thing. Like right here. Yeah. Chill. Game, chill. We're good. Interesting. All the lead just floating around. Yeah, it wasn't turning off for some reason. The music is very pretty. Right, I need the drill for you. Alright. I need to go in there. This is where I get lead from, so I better make good use of this opportunity. That looks like a bit of lead, but it's so far away, I don't think it's worth the trip. I need to get you. There you are. There, it seems to at least produce 2. That looks like a really creepy reflection. Hey. Okay, I lost it. I saw... Oh, was it this? There you are. How many recharges do I have on me? 1? I don't know if that's wise for conserving space or foolish for bringing insufficient. I need to prioritize paint now. I've got a ton of lead. I think I need to make another trip. I think I need to make another trip. This looks all gunked up. There's no way forward that way. Okay, we've got a bunch of lead to get. Here's a couple canisters. Whole bunch of lead. Whole bunch of lead. That thing has got more paint in it still. The 27th. Or both. 27th. What was the 27th? Oh, Adam. There's a thing that I must tell you. It started, what, a couple days ago? So, Twitch is doing a thing. It has something to do with, like, Pokemon 25th celebration or something like that. I don't know exactly. But you can get Twitch badges that are Pokemon. Now, the easiest one to get, the free one, is Pichu. And all you have to do is 3 streams for 20 minutes. Like, just watch something that's Pokemon related. And there's a couple other categories that also count, like just chatting. I bring up just chatting because if I was to do this, I would, like, we could do this, but I'd have to sit and just chatting for 20 minutes, and then you could unlock it. Because all the other categories aren't really something I can do. Just chatting is the one I can do. Now, there is... So, like, you do it the 3 times, and then it unlocks the Pichu badge for your username. Like, you've got the VIP, and then you've got the blue flower. You could have one of those be Pichu. Now, there's 3 more. It's the original 3 starters. To do those, it's the same process, but you have to do a sub. So, the Pichu one, I think we can do. The sub You would like it? I figured you would. That's why I brought it up. But yeah, to make it work, I have to sit and just chatting. So we're gonna have to just chat for 20 minutes. Like, I could do this the cheaty way and just switch my category to just chatting. For 20 minutes and just keep playing the game. I don't think I should do that though. That's probably a bad idea. Would I get caught doing it? Unlikely. It still doesn't sit well with me though. Could put you back in there. So I mean, we could do it. Like you don't need me to do it. There's a bunch of Pokemon stuff streams coming up that like the Pokemon channel is, because Pokemon has their own Twitch channel. Okay, so let me grab all the lead and paint. And okay. So that, you know, you don't need me to do it. There's a bunch of other ways you can get it. But, you know, if you want, I can do that. The problem is it means that I would have to actually properly switch over to just chatting. You know, I'd have to stop playing the game. Okay. I want these two on me because I feel like at least one of the ones, the oxygen stations along the path, is going to be depleted. So this is going to refill it. And then this oxygen station, it's fine. You want to try for the Pokemon? Well, no. It's 3 days. 3 days, Adam. We have to do the just chatting 3 times. 20 minutes just chatting 3 times before it'll trigger. It's not a one-time deal. So we're talking today, tomorrow, and Thursday. If you try for the Pokemon on Friday, then I'm sure there's a Pokemon, like I haven't looked it up, but I'm sure there's a Pokemon channel that, or one of the other channels, or you could even just find something that's someone that's in just chatting and just, you know, set it to watch and then walk away for 20 minutes. There's a bunch of ways to do it. It's just that it's 3 days in a row. Well, not a row. I don't think it's a row, but you do have to do 3 times. And I'm sure that there's a Pokemon channel, something that you'd might actually enjoy watching. So I can do that. If you want me to, I can stop playing the game at the end of stream. Last 20 minutes, I can stop playing and switch over to just chatting to make it so that just get you further along that path. But like I said, that means, yeah, we can. But like I said, that means I'm gonna have to stop the game. That's the only caveat here. Okay, we go here. So yes, just remind me. I know me well enough that forgetting is a distinct possibility, and I would like to do this if that's what you want me to do, which is what you said. So let's do it. Just remind me. And we'll do it. You'll say Pokemon. If that's how you want to do it, sure. Okay, so we have a bunch of lead. We have the paint. We have the other resources we need. All we need left is glass, and we can make the new helmet. Yeah, you're almost depleted. You're almost depleted. We're coming back here to get lead. There's a whole bunch of lead and other stuff clear at the back. Oh, right! You're right. I remember. I know. Chill game. We're all good. Okay. I wish there was a way to just neutralize my movement. But inertia is a property of matter. Thank you, Bill Nye. The bit of science I can never forget. We are accumulating quite a bit of lead, to be honest. I don't know that I need all this, except it's such a hard resource to acquire that now that I've got the chance to get it, I kind of want to hoard it. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I can help you get Pichu. The other ones, that requires money, and I can't ask that of you. I mean, I could ask that of you, but I'm not going to. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't sit right with me. That's your choice. Okay, so we got a ton of lead. Oh, right. Wished I... It's fine. It's the whole reason I have the candle. Okay. Empty this. And... Okay, there's just so much lead here. I think we're good. This is the last one. I mean, there's more. There's more lead I could get, but this is plenty. This is plenty. 7, 6, 5, 4. Recharge. I wonder if it's still gonna max out at 500, or if it will deduct what I'm withdrawing. It did. That's excellent to know. That's very excellent to know. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Okay, that's very good. That's very useful knowledge. That's a bonus, a benefit. If I let it drain all the way and then charge it, while it's charging, I can extract oxygen, but it's still charging, and it goes all the way to 500, which means I can get bonus oxygen out of it. That way. We have a little teeny bit of space remaining. Yeah. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, we grabbed the aluminum. Okay. Now, we come back to the ship. We unload all this stuff. That looks like something interesting to check out. That looks interesting to check out. Need glass. No worries. Cool. Cool. Alright, if I go back down there, I'm gonna need to be able to recharge it. That looks interesting. I feel like I went there already, and... yeah. Freezing, but freezing what? Oh, it's taking from my health? Oh no, this isn't gonna... dang it.
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. This is good to know, but this is not what I wanted. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's... Okay. We are actually freezing over. Oh, good. I'm trying to not overuse my resources in a panic. We made it back with just in time. We're doing fine. I think... Well, yes, we'll just put this in here. We're just not gonna talk about that. I need... more metal downtime. Time to go on the metal run. So I've been trying to pick up all the metal I can pick up. There, more space for metal. It's probably too far out for this. I think that there's better places. Okay, that replaces one of the things I built, one of the clubs. Just come in here. Come on. Welcome, please. Wipe your feet before entering. Okay, we came back because, you know, obviously, you want to... There's any more alkaline up here, I would very much like it. Oh, there is. I'm expending the oxygen candles I brought with me because I'm being a little reckless. This is a metal run. And I'm glad I came over here because there is quite a bit of metal. Was ist das? Das ist nothing. Hold up. Really? Didn't want this. Don't give me achievement for this thing. Why you do this to me? Alright, that's our last one. Okay. Got a nice haul. Yeah. We're gonna be cutting it real close. I'm trying to not use this candle. Yeah, we made it just in time. Okay. Much better. Okay, we need to go grab more water. We don't need to, but definitely should. to find that. Okay, so Grumpy Chicken. A chicken from a rare series of collectible Grumpies. These were sold at 5-year anniversary of the animated series of the same name about unhappy beasts. Scrumpy beast, brood, will break your ribs, little dudes, doo-doo-doo. Don't remember the rest of the jingle.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Oh dear. Poster with the famous hero Mr. Hypocrite. Propaganda against sexism, racism, and other isms in all its glory. They don't know what to say. They don't air this Marvel on TV. They didn't air this Marvel on TV when I was a kid.
An ordinary poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old.
Hello, that's interesting. An ordinary rubber one. The funeral agency gives such balls to kids present at a cosmic funeral. I don't know why, but I've always wanted one. This is not the kind of things that I thought I'd be collecting. I shan't go too far, or I shan't return. I dislike that there's so much salt here. But it is useful. Okay. So we need to go to the flame signal. Wait, hold up. That's aluminum. Where was it? There was another one. Where's the no signal? The Wi-Fi one. The no Wi-Fi. Was that just in there? And we've already poked around everything. Okay. Get me some plastic. You know what? While we're here... What? Freezing. What do you mean we're freezing clear over here? that wire over there, see? Tis. This whole freezing thing's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I think what I need to do is go this way. I'm gonna need to bring a bunch of recharges. I feel like I have plenty of the nutrient globs, but at the same time I know that it would be wise to collect them here while I can. I think I'm about to run out of inventory, yeah. Except... Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back. This is gonna be so much nicer as soon as I've got a little ship to fly around in and a base I can build. I feel like most of the game's gonna take place in this area. Like, this is it. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff to contribute to this. And the ball. Kinda like a Seamoth, yeah. Like basic, It's pretty much. Pretty much. It exists, I saw it in the trailer. I mean, if I remember correctly, it just looks like this ship, just smaller. Uh-oh. There. Making some water. Ad incoming. I do like this music a lot. Here we go. That seems wise to me. And it's what? A battery and a metal? Oh, that's an oxygen. But what do you need? Refined metal and plastic? Refined metal and plastic. I want to make more oxygen generators. But not like a whole bunch. Oh, I still need the batteries? You know, that makes sense. Okay. Looks good. We got a lot of good stuff. And a whole ton of lead. Ooh, I should make a new grabber and a new drill. Bimetal battery tape. Bimetal battery wire aluminum. Battery tape. Wire aluminum. Refined metal. Okay. Because the shears, they're gonna break soon. But I already have a second shears. Let's go just finish off this drill. This is a hand-waving Charlie Chaplin wobbly toy. It reminds me of someone. Charlie Chaplin, I'd imagine. Oh, and scissors. Synthetic milk. There was a time when the cow brother had successfully caused natural milk to be banned. Now everyone drinks this vile substance instead, and the cows are slaughtered only for meat. What was the point of all this? Anyone's guess. Money, typically. Money, 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 money. There's aluminum here. And I've got the drill that needs to be exhausted. Freezing? What? Okay, the freezing is going to be a problem. It's already annoying. Okay, really? I can't get anywhere close to this chunk of ice? Oh, hello. There's just alcohol floating in that here? Okay. Inventory's looking pretty full. Alright, alright, alright. And we charge you. And while you're charging, we get all the oxygen we need. And then you finish filling up to 500. Everyone's happy. Was ist das? Oh, that's just metal. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can get up to here and then over to the ship. It's probably gonna require me to use a candle, and I'm not a fan of that, but whatever. Have we checked this out before? I don't recall. Hello. Oh no. Honey barrel. Oh, we have been here before. We should come back for it. Yes, 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 yes. You know what? Like, I appreciate the warning. It's very, very valuable. I like the Subnautica one better, where it's like, oxygen. Okay. We've got a few things to place in here. You and you. Scissor, scissor. Cool beans.
What a loud headline. But the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
There. We've cleaned up a bit and just put it all in there. I'm pretty happy with where we're at on the inventory. You have 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Yeah. This right here makes me feel like that this is... Yeah, this is a hatch. Okay, so we're gonna come up to this one. Or I'm gonna be totally distracted by bits of metal. Okay, come up here, grab a bunch of honey. Honey, 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 money. Honey should not be floating in space. That is not something that occurs naturally. So I appreciate how they've explained its existence here. Because it makes sense, and I don't even question it. Because they did a good job. Inventory is full. I'm not using an oxygen candle on this one. Between the boost and what oxygen we have left, is that aluminium? We should have enough to... Ooh. We're okay, we're okay. Just gonna take a quick nap.
What was I gonna do?
Right. I need to put stuff away because I want that aluminum. Oh, I'm gonna need to make stuff, huh? Okay. Like, I think I kind of prefer the honey one. Because 25%, but no downside, that's okay. It just takes up more inventory space. Better. 40 is better, but -5 thirst. Not a fan of it, but that's really not that bad. And the salty is 60 hunger and -10 thirst. Again, for what you're getting, that's not bad. That's not bad. And really, what the salty package is doing is saving space. Because it's like, what? 2, 3-ish of these to be comparable. And we have room now. Good. Let's keep cooking. Imagine this is your food. All you've got is whatever is in a little squeeze pouch. I think my teeth would be unhappy. They want to chew. $30, $63, $50. Okay, let's replenish what was taken. And we're in good shape. No worries, Adam, no worries. No, it's not unlimited. Chill. This is not really the greatest place I could have put this, but it is where it is now. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go straight this way. Yep. I don't know what we're gonna find in here, but I really hope that we can be fast about this. We're already down to 93 oxygen. I don't know where else to go. We pretty much explored everywhere else I can get to. The fire symbol gives me hope,
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
Give me that fire symbol. Tell me I can warm up.
It is
Oh,
highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
and cause a what? It is highly recommended that you do not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of your spacesuit and cause a slight death attack. It's much safer to pick up the pieces with some kind of tool and put them in your pocket. Oh, this is where I get the glass. I see. This... Ah, that's where the heat's coming from. Oh! I was hoping to do it inside. But I fear there's not enough room, so that'll have to do. I need the med kit, but I did not bring it with me. Okay, that's excellent. So I take it any one of these are heaters. Okay, so we got 2 heaters. Let me out. This is excellent. Okay. Understood. We're making progress. We're doing good. Now we need to warm up. We need to warm up enough that all the ice UI goes away. Okay. Another coffin needing the master key. Whoa, come on. Oh, it was ice? I'm probably gonna dump the ice, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Next thing I need is to breathe. Having this where it is actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Anything relevant in here? No. Glass. think that's it. We've accomplished what we're supposed to do here. Okay. We're heading for this oxygen. Refill. Like, we'll refill our oxygen here. And then from there, we should be able to get back to there. I need to be faster about this. I don't want to freeze. I need to get out of the frozone. Good. I anticipated this. Okay. I think we'll be able to get there just fine. We're making progress. We're making good progress. Let the boost charge up. That's most of why we're gonna make it without suffocating, is the boost. And then once we're inside, we're gonna be able to... We're gonna make a new helmet. Because we all got all that glass now. This will also consolidate. I don't need so much water on me. I think I have that much because I made it. Okay, so if I understand this right, we can now get to the rendezvous point, the evacuation point. I have this guy on me because we're gonna definitely need it once we get out there. We might even need two, I don't know. We'll see. But I've got these to recharge the ones. I've got enough radiation protection now to make it. I think what I need to do like, I can go straight over there and make it, and then from there, I don't know. I think I just try to go straight over. Should I have two of these? I'm gonna bring two of them. Oxygen candle, thick electrical tape, aluminum. Easy peasy. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, really pushing it. Once I have a magnetic key, it's going to be great to come back to all these coffins and see what they're all about. Come down here. Re-oxygen. I mean, eventually, yeah, and then I can start base building. Like, I know that's part of the game. I saw it in the trailer. This whole beginning part is just without it. Okay. Can we just... I think we have to go in here first. I think we do have to come through here. You can get to a sea moth in one day. That's very impressive. Charge. Charge. There we go. I need to get to a heater. I think that's a bit more of a priority than oxygen. Okay. We need to stay here long enough for the ice to deplete. Now we just need to get out of here. I can't stay in that path as much as I'd like to because...
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
I need to get away from the cooling gel. Like, seriously. Okay, good.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
Thanks, Suit. That's not very comforting. Though I do appreciate that the sense of humor in this game is different than Subnautica's. A lot of the humor so far has been the Suit trying to be overly helpful and just, like, not understanding. Yes, I'm dipping into the candles. I should just... What am I doing? It was a mistake to expand that candle. Or it was a mistake to drop this, but dropping it means that I can get here and breathe, so... Was ist das? That looks like a ship. Lots of wreckage here. Wreckage I'd love to explore. I see... Okay, I want to read that properly. I see next to your captain... I see next to your captain's bridge.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database. Therefore, it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
I see next to your captain's bridge. It is fine. Communication with the bridge is not there. I'll die. To access the bridge, you need code admin 123. There's a button for the inscription "Kill all passengers." You press it. Only do not be scared. She does not kill anyone. It is just the wrong localization of the game. I'll wait for help and hope for yours.
You keep trying to kill me. Okay.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database. Therefore, it is recommended you ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation. Oh dear. The radiation is getting pretty high. Oh dear. Four. I need to drop the oxygen, and I need to do it soon. Yeah, I have to do it right now and just hope that it's in a decent spot. Glad I brought two of them. Yes, I know. Best thing to do with radiation is to put stuff in between you and it. I'm really out on a limb now.
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly. The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the course with the captain who allowed this to happen.
Scan. I did not mean to do that. I'm not going to put it on my hotkey anymore. No, I need you there and you there. A handy scrapper. Sorry, what was it? Admin 1234. Oh, I just have to... Oh my... You wrote it on the chicken? I have a key. Ordinary key from some cheap lock. You can open or close something with it, or you can loosen and open the lock with your finger. It's strange that the captain's bridge is locked with such a piece of junk. That's true. Air supply, power supply. But I have a key. Oh, I see. Welcome back aboard, Captain. VHS. What? What?
Seems it will be a long day.
Yeah. Oh,
While
chapter
choosing the
2.
most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you.
I see.
On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill. No, I will tell you everything, I swear! Ah, don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture other spacesuits. It's a logical thing to do. Well, I won't utter another... Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations, which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more, as I can't break the security protocol. No, seriously, I really can't say anything more. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that. You're a complete idiot. Are you awake? I was forced to do an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the drill anymore, please.
Hold on. Where is it? A complete idiot. It's quite difficult to describe this achievement. On your head be it. You aren't afraid of anything anymore. Your spacesuit will now be obedient because I drilled myself to death. Okay, as long as I'm in here, I've got oxygen. This counts as inside a ship, apparently. Oh, I need to go over there. Well, let's do that, at least. Oh, that's why they made sure I had a drill. They weren't sure I was gonna have a drill on me. So they ensured I had a drill on me. That was great. Agreed. I
In order
feel...
to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself.
He's so quiet, and he speaks so fast. In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency
There's an engineering
coffins.
shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Hush, you. Find an engineering shuttle. Open. Hey. Oh, shears. Don't I have... Yes.
Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one.
What?
I'd recommend exploring the area.
No, that is not chainsaw. He got gooped. He turned into goo. This is horrifying. There is quite a bit of everything here, it seems. Large oxygen candle. Large? That is large. There's... Okay, so... We're just gonna take everything. We're just gonna take everything. Oh, I'm so glad that I found that. Alrighty then. I eat you. Durability 5. A toy from Grumpy's collection. From the Grumpy's collection. In the cartoon, the mole is one of the most positive characters, often liked to joke, especially when burying someone. Desk calendar, May, Wednesday. Not the most convenient calendars, although it's nice that you can place your own images there.
Why do all calendars have women on them? This is complete discrimination of the male half of the population.
Have you never seen a fireman's calendar? I mean, I see what you're trying to say, Mr. Computer Suit AI, but trust me, it's not... There's some evenness there. I want to believe. Actively colonizing the vast expanses of space has not yet proved the existence of other forms of life, but the poster is still inspiring. Are you serious right now? Adam, do you see that? Do you recognize what that is? Someone is trying to do the math of a Naruto run. That's amazing. I, unfortunately, can't read the math.
Intergalactic forced exchange of specialists. Convenient, effective, but still remains a fantasy, unfortunately.
But these two need to go in... Where? Oh, it's on the back of the poster. Right, that's right. And I can now make the large titanium resin. 200 oxygen, but that's more oxygen than I have. Which means there has to be a larger reserve at some point. Oh. Adam. We just got 1/4 of a blueprint for the steering wheel. You know what this sounds like to me? It feels like in Subnautica when you're picking up the pieces and you need to get, you know, yay so many of the pieces. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Was ist das? Oh, that's titanium? That looks like rusted iron. Compensator. Titanium ore, a rare mineral even in the boundless space. This looks interesting. Oh. Okay. I need iron. This is acting like a whole new base. The Seamoth is 4 parts. Well, this thing apparently... Whatever we're trying to build now is apparently 4 parts as well. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. That was close. Okay. Fuel. You can make fuel from anything, especially if you graduated from the University of Chemical Industry and worked for 8 years as a chemist. Unfortunately, I didn't graduate from such universities. However, I mastered Grandpa's distillery. Okay, but I don't need that right now. Compensator. An electric compensator, to be precise, a device for the efficient distribution of electricity used in any large and complex space technology. Spaceships would burn 3 times as often and twice as brightly without this little box. Interesting. Problem. I need to make a new grabber? Grabber. Refined metal, battery, wire, aluminum. Refined metal, battery, wire, aluminum. Refined metal, battery, wire, aluminum. Refined... I don't have most of that. Refined metal, battery, aluminum. Refined metal, battery. Cyanide improves blood circulation. Who is this that is so relentless on trying to get me killed? Why do they want me dead? Whoa. Okay, let's get back and breathe. Gonna have to split this. Completed technology needs to move to the other side. That's not going to be confusing with all that. No, no, no. Of course not. Why would it? Aluminum. And probably alkaline. Yes. Gotta get whatever we can. Should probably head back. I don't want to get too far and I don't want to get lost. I feel like we're doing... Oh, I need to put this stuff away, huh?
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
Magnet. Welded to the soul? Gonna have to come back and reread that. An engineer was married or divorced. We must admit that determining which hand the cut-off finger belonged to was not such an easy task. Gross. Super gross. Probably need this. Why am I collecting body parts? Ew. A large neodymium magnet welded to the sole. You can decorate the fridge with it permanently. Or it can be removed from the refrigerator only with the refrigerator itself. OJ, whatever that means. It's getting kind of full. Got some batteries now. I think we can do something. What does it take to make the grabber? Refined metal, battery, wire, aluminum. 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 Most important one is the handy scrapper. My little club that bash things open. You know what this place could use? A bed. Gonna cut it close. We're probably actually gonna take the damage. Probably should. I probably should. Low on metal as usual. Oh, light bulb. Light bulb. You know what? I think... Yeah. I don't need to... Let us make a suited case. Hmm. Still just falls on the floor. There, that's better. Okay, put you and you and you and you in here. Gonna put all the food in here, which sounds like a terrible idea. Have too many scanners. I don't need all these scanners. I need to build an oxygen thing. Okay. That's what I need to get rid of is all this titanium. Just gotta do a bunch of sorting. Gotta do a bunch of sorting. Sorting. There. Which means I should actually bring some of this back over. New resources versus old. I should grab food resources that I've been ignoring. They're just out here floating for the taking. I would be screwed if this thing didn't have oxygen in it. There we go. Now I can make some food when I need to. We've got a whole bunch of new resources. Without a bed, this med kit I've got on me is the only way I can heal. I feel like that might be too far away. But I want to know what it is.
Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
Oh, there's a thing down there. Construction kit. Tube scan. I need you. Tube. The astronauts call the narrow passages with stairs between the modules tubes. It's best not to litter them so that nothing flies into your... Huh. So, this is part of the construction part of the game. Oh. Here I am just standing here and losing oxygen. Nope, nope, nope. I was trying to use that. Yeah. Construction kit. A hammer, a chisel, some nails, 2 rolls of electrical tape to build and to break the station. Well, or you can build the station according to the manual, although such tools break even before you've finished reading the manual. So, what? Do I... Okay. Must be some requirement. To be able to make stuff is to have the construction kit. This box is more of a completed stuff. I don't want to use the large oxygen candle because it provides way more oxygen than I can even use. I'm gonna need to make more water. Yeah, it was a close one. That's true. There's a lot of radiation around here, and I don't like it. Going over there was worth it while, though. Put you and you away. What does it take to make the oxygen thing? Candle, tape, aluminum. Okay, so I just need to make a candle then. Metal battery, oxygen tape. Metal battery, oxygen, metal battery, tape, aluminum. Metal battery, tape, aluminum. Hey. Part of the problem here with the oxygen is I have to rush in through the thing. If I can just go to the station, that'll help a lot. Oh. Totally not even paying attention here. It's probably one of these deeper ones. Because of course it would be.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris. What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here. Not the most useful instrument in space.
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
Piano blueprint. Newton's an
A witty
unusual
toy with
design
a
of.
non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old.
Oh dear. I'll have to read that later when it's not gonna be a problem. There's a lot of fourth wall breaking humor in this game. Time to go back. Or at least to here. Much more convenient, wouldn't you say? Yeah, he did. Usual design of the Newton's cradle. I doubt such a pendulum would work well, but I wouldn't want to check it because it might break some valuable protection products. Just want to double check that there's nothing in here. Nothing else. Oh, there's a shawarma. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a window. Okay. Okay. Let's go oxygen up again. Seeing something useful. Detect a very whole piece of spaceship. Must be valuable things, I'm sure. There's a very good spacesuit. Be sure to visit this place
Why do you
first.
need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help. The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins. You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge Agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. Collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
Yes. I'm trying to collect all the things and I'm overloaded now. Open a couple of coffins. Oh. 200? A couple? That's a couple hundred. And I've only found 3. Where are all these other bajillion coffins? Okay, so he didn't turn into goop. He got ripped apart. And so that's like his frozen blood and organs. Lovely. That's still awful. Scissors. Mm. Magnetic Master Key. It used to be called a crowbar, but the game designer conspired with the translator and threw a tantrum. So now it is a magnetic master key. Oh my goodness. Aluminum battery magnet tape. Aluminum battery magnet tape. Aluminum battery magnet tape. Neon mode. Love neon mode. Magnetic master key. Okay, so I can use these to start popping open. Yes. The coffins. But why though? I do need to turn these into tape just so that to save space. It'll take half as much space in the form of tape. If I ever need it to be, oh, more than half because it takes 2. Wait, that's the drill I'm using? Oh yeah, that's the drill I'm using because I have no other drills. I saw survived records and found out who destroyed the liner. It's awful, but I can't say it like this. Come quick and I show you. Oh, jeez. 1 second. I need to... There we go. There we go. There we go. Better. Okay. It'd be do you know how handy it would be if I could just travel back to the original ship and grab my stuff? That's really far away. That question mark. I'm gonna need more. Air oxygen dispensers. These headphones probably belong to some woman or child, or the state of things may be worse than these assumptions.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
These guys. These devs. Oh my goodness. Yep, running out of air. Running out of air. We're not gonna make it there. Out of air. Yep. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of health, but we'll be okay. We're fine. We're fine. I need to make more of these. I guess I didn't need to fill myself all the way up with oxygen. Just enough to get back to here. That would have been better. Okay, so let's dump off you. I'm gonna move all you over. The electronic stuff should live here. Oh, I suppose the water lives here. The ice. I think I might need another chest, another suitcase. Hold up a second. Is that... yeah, no. We're converting those. One down, 199 to go. That's true. That is true. Actually, I thought there was more resources over there. Tis. There's a lot of aluminum here, goodness. It bothers me that the toolbar is only 4 items. Maybe that's a compromise they made to make this work with a controller, but I mean, I've got the space here, bro. My keyboard's got a whole bunch more numbers I can use. I know. Yep, it's time. Survivor docked next to me. Unfortunately, he docked at high speed and explode, but it's still reassuring that you'll be able to come and do the same. I imagine that I'm supposed to, you know, misconstrue that as an innuendo. Okay, what can I free up here? I'm convinced that she's just a liar. You know, it's probably some dude, some corporate dude that needed all this to happen, and it'd be very convenient if I was dead so I couldn't cause more problems. Okay. This is looking better. Right. How do I... Okay. Tape aluminum. Metal battery. 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 There we go. It's the only way I'm going to be able to remember the ingredients. Now is this song. Has to be. It's... My brain is cooking. It's that late. Have to make it a song. It's the only way I remember. I will immediately forget. I promise. It has happened before. It will happen again. Okay, this will extend the range by which I can traverse greatly. Now I can go down deeper into there and hopefully make it up to that. My concern is that it won't be enough. How are we... Ooh. Okay. Tools? Do we have tools in here? Okay, that is sufficient for that. But I do believe that I need to make a new drill. You know the drill. Alright, refined metal. Refined battery tape. Refined battery tape. Refined battery tape. Refined battery tape. That did not match, but don't matter. Drills still drills. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're in business. Okay, we're gonna go in deep. We're going in deep. We're checking out what's in here. Caution, radiation. Radiation still... Ooh, it is climbing. It really is climbing. We already checked that out.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them.
I don't know why I need all this resin.
The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
Oh, hi, guy. Are you gonna attack me? Or are we just friends? Mostly consists of electrical tape. Okay, so I just need a...
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
These guys, these funny meta guys. Is that a giant thing of tape? And that's... oh my goodness, that's so silly. Their meta humor. It's ruining my immersion. Was ist das? Oh, it's the robot. Along the long life of an anti-vaxxer. Jokes about anti-vaxxers will never grow old. The same Oh, oh, that's so brutal. A fantasy novel about a happy and healthy life of a kid born into a family of anti-vaxxers who lived to an incredible 6 years.
Cheap paperback sci-fi novel. Now it's clear why robots considered it trash and rolled it up in the electrical tape together with the owner of the book.
Who made this game? There's a lot of, like... This feels like there's a lot of American culture being addressed here. But at the same time... It feels like it wasn't made by an American developer. If it was, they've got to be indie. But why though? Why all the coffins? You didn't pirate the game, then you're helping the industry develop in the
Data
same...
acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope. 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments. Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner. Seems like the liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
What have you done? Why you explode Captain's bridge on core? You must pushed... Uh-oh.
Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system.
We're gonna take damage. Yep, there it goes. I wandered too far.
If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
Oh, that's the point of the coffins. Popping open coffins is what gets us new blueprints and stuff.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident, cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
Seriously, these are gigantic things of tape. You need to be 4 and you need to be 1.
Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
Why do they have so many gigantic tape rolls? We're gonna put this right here. This did not get me nearly as far as I had hoped. But it is taking us
more
to some
evidence of the
interesting
fire in the
places.
modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules.
Oh, chicken. Need you to neutralize this electrical arc again, please. Alright, what's over here? Nobody knows which iconic person was recreated in this toy before the incident, but now you can scare children with it. It somehow reminds me of a logo on TV I saw somewhere on Earth. Oh, there goes the drill. Well, you know the drill. Honey Star Ointment. An excellent remedy. It gives a burning sensation when applied, irritates the skin, and distracts from any illness. The interior does seem to move separately from the glass itself.
Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization.
Getting a lot of light bulbs these days. I think it's about time we go back. There's more we could go, but I just don't have the oxygen supplies on me. Did we grab this guy already? Empty. Rude. Yeah, we were nearly full. I figured... Okay, we need to get to that one before we suffocate. You... Bottle of water. I Okay. This is gonna hurt, but we'll be okay. I can't keep taking the damage, though. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna need a lot more oxygen stations. Man, it would be so nice to have a ship. It would be so nice to have a ship. We got the oxygen. We don't need that one. So glad that we do have some sort of little base here, though. Okay. You know, I didn't expect this game to have so many human things in it. Referencing playing The Last Caretaker. Health kit. How to make a health kit. How to make a health kit. Fabric alcohol. Alcohol ice. I have an alkali I need to ice. Fabric. And we heal. Much better, much better. But now I'm out of alkali. I mean, I have a bunch more back at the other base, but... No, not an ad break. I don't know what I need to be building here. Oh, helmet covered with paint. Aluminum, glass, paint, plastic, aluminum, glass, paint, plastic. But I don't have any painter. I need to backtrack and go far. Hmm. I think I have to make a return trip. I think I have to make a return trip. So, we're doing okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I need to be doing here is I need to come up to here. That will be an oxygen checkpoint. And I can grab that one and I can follow the chain back. That looks like a giant canister that's exploded and frozen. Huge dead man without head, fly past me. I calculate and give you the coordinates. Maybe there's many huge men out there that they can try to help you. Unlikely. Unlikely. Here I was hoping for something to scan. Is there perhaps salvage here? 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. There is something in there to explore. Let's do that. Oh. There appears to not be anything of interest over here. Just a waste of time and oxygen. How about we get more oxygen? Okay, so there's a thing down here. But that doesn't mean there's anything actually useful in here. Yeah, this looks like a dead anchor. It's it looks like a hangar bay that's just a whole lot of nothing. Okay, in that case... we'll go refill with oxygen again. And then book it over there. Has to go right past that gel, huh? Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. No? No freeze? Interesting. Lower radiation. Okay, I did not bring any... No worries, Atom. No worries. I'm gonna try and just go cut straight across to this nearest one instead of going through there. I think maybe it'll work. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna have to eat it out of my... I'll just have to pay for it out of my health, which is not desirable. We might be able to do it. It's gonna depend on if the boost. See a coffin with arms, legs, and a blaster flying by. It's probably hallucinations. If you see one too, be sure to turn your back to him and wave your hand so that the blood rush to your brain and the hallucination stops. Really? Freezing. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. I'm gonna pay for it out of my health. We're almost there. Could really do with a oxygen in between. That's what I've learned. Could really use an oxygen in between. Okay, so I've grabbed a bunch of generators. Where is home? It's moved home over there. There you are, home. Welcome back. Welcome. I think I can make it. I think I've made it several times if I remember correctly. I see you up there, Mr. Coffin. I don't want to forget. Cryptic tape. As it turns out, Breathedge coffins exchange information that is recorded in such tapes. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up because it zipped by so fast. And we breathe. And we're back. Okay. It really was to open a couple coffins. Sleep. Oh, Adam. Oh. We got 20 minutes left, Adam. It's time to switch over to just chatting. For the Pokemon thing. Unless you want to do it somewhere else. What do you think? Where is the radio? There. What do you think, Adam? I can keep going. I need to make this mask. This new helmet. Aluminum, glass, paint, plastic. 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 Adam? Hello? Oh, 2 glass, 4 paint, 2 plastic. I forget all the ratios already. Okay. Okay. So... it really is. It's just him
The
smearing
radiation level is much lower. That's great.
paint
I'll
on
give
it.
you directions. Fly to the left. Or to be more precise, to the right. Your other right, which is at the top. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Oh, I just realized something. How am I supposed to see out of this? This is a terrible idea. I'm sure this does lower radiation, but man, that is not helpful. Cave spaceman. The suit turned off my radiation detector, and that's very concerning. My brain is so cooked right now. Okay, I need to put these things away. I wish that it was like the other game, Last Caretaker. Hello. As it turned out, Breathedge coffins exchange information that is recorded on such tapes. Some of the information is encrypted, but with some luck and with some help from an interphone, it's possible to calculate the coordinates. Oh, so I can just... Where does the interphone tape go? You said don't forget to feed the chicken. But I can't feed the chicken. Okay, I'm just gonna put it away. More human stuff. Okay, I need to bring some stuff back with me. I don't trust Babe. I don't like the nature of her contact. It's always to try and get me killed. I'm not surprised that my dude here doesn't respond, but I'm not sure that he could respond even if he wanted to. Alright, let's make a bunch of medkits. Fabrique. Ooh, that's probably going to be the bottleneck. Yeah. How much do we have? Yeah, that's a ton. Okay. There is. Should be. Yes. Okay, another tape. What am I supposed to do with the tapes? There's that one, which we've already grabbed. Now there should be one more. And I believe it's over here. There was three. There was three over here, and I've already forgotten where the third one is. It's not over here, is it? Too far, too far. We've gone too far. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. Nearly depleted. I could do this. Yeah. Just gonna head back. I don't remember where the third one was. There's 3 coffins. We grabbed 2 of them. One, I only really remember where the one of them was. I accidentally found the other one and grabbed it before moving on, which was Smort. Because I don't know that I would have remembered otherwise. I'm just gonna recharge it. Okay, where's that third one? Thought there was one there. And there's one back up in there. Where are you, coffins? Let me stand inside here. Yeah, I believe there's one right there. And then one back in there. I'm not seeing number 3, but I know number 3 exists. Okay, what do I need to bring back with me? What is imperative that I bring back with me? Okay, so if an interphone is what's required, then I'm just gonna leave these tapes here. I'm gonna bring this alcohol with me because then I can make more med kits, which I need down there. Grab water. There's particular resources I just don't have on the other side. Alkali. Glass. Lead. I'm gonna leave the lead. Could it be on the walls? What? Are we talking about the coffin? I'm confuzzled. The tapes? I mean, I have the tapes. What I need is someplace to plug it in. That's the part that I'm struggling with. Because the interphone lights up, but there's no place to plug the tape in. Now, it said, with some luck, I bet that there's something else I have to do before I can do it, or I don't know, or this is the wrong interphone. Behind me? No, the video, it's not a videotape. When I look at it, I don't think I understand. There's nothing left to interact with it. This is how it acts when there's nothing you can do. Otherwise, it'd give me a key to press. I'm just gonna... Have I trig? Oh, you know what I need is that thing. What do I need that for? Have I tried what? Specifically. The tape on... Yeah, I can't do it. Oh? Yeah, it's not bringing up those... No, because, no, I hadn't tried it, because this takes videotapes, and it's not a videotape. You need to be inside the engine nozzle and see whether there is a spark. Yeah, she's trying to get me killed. Okay, oxygen candle, tape. Oxygen candle. Metal battery. Could really use more of these. Okay. Don't think I need the roll of fabric. It's so funny and annoying. That's such a bad idea. But I suppose having the iron, the lead paint, when you find your first tape, you'll let me know. Hmm. Leonard's got working anti-asteroid turret. If you find, you should try to get as closer as possible and see if there's anything useful on it. AKA, get shot by the turret. If you would, please. Man, pretty obsessive, though. Just assuming I'm still out here and alive, because I haven't responded, and just constantly trying to throw me to my death. Okay, the plan is once we get back to this location is when I'm gonna save and exit. So yes, all you need to do, it should be really easy. I was kind of hoping to check on stream, but it's already time. But okay, there's a few Pokemon specific streams on Twitch that are coming up. Like I think there's a tournament that's going on, but the thing is, it's like I think one of them is like on Saturday. I don't remember. That's why I was gonna look it up. Air up. But there's a few things coming up, and all you need to do is watch some of those. If you find someone on just chatting, that also works. But I imagine you'd probably actually be more interested in the Pokemon one. There's a tournament, there's like a celebration event thing. I think there's another one that might be like a card game thing. Okay, we are here. Let me get rid of this stuff. Beep, 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 beep. I guess I'll put the glass in here then. Hold up. Fabric? Okay, don't get too greedy with the fabric. And first aid kits, huzzah! Okay. Now I don't need to have all those on me. One should be plenty. Alright, alright, alright. Save. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow's Last Caretaker. I will see you then. Goodbye. Have a good time zone. Farewell.